Yo, what up username, what up Error, what up Jarf, what up Kanade, what up Sleepy, what up Doc. Big 125 stream streak. What up Pure Fear. Okay, did I upgrade this to the max? Yes, I did. Okay. All I have left with Hammer is one more quest. What up, Wolf? Next quest, surprise, Cephadrome and Daimyo Hermitar. I do. Another crab. Lugger Moxie. Big. Oh, I didn't move the chat. Fuck. Well, you guys are there for a little bit until after this hunt, unless I forget, and then you're there for the entire stream. Never played GU? Highly recommend. Very cool game. Where you live here now? Type of guy to say play GU? Yes. As you should. Like the 4th most accessible monster game. I think you should play GU and Try and For You and Frontier and 1G and Dose. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump off that ledge. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? I was about a meteor. Oh, send it. Not bad. A pretty fast quest. Alright, I'm done with hammer. On to Valor Greatsword. Main style of Valor. I feel like I just run evade, right? Or Maw. You know, I'm just gonna play with evade. Is this safer option? Brimstone. Next quest. Water fight. 2 Royal Ludrow. Oh wait. Let me cancel this first. Alright. My pal goes some new gear. Should have done this like forever ago, but Now I'm ready for the double blue draw. Oh my god, is that white sharpness? Hammer. Little too late. Losing my motivation to play. I believe it will be the next quest, trust me. Next quest for sure. But the announcement message, even more hammer. Yeah, well, I mean, I was promised, but you showed up late. I literally just did the last hammer quest. Now you get to see an even cooler weapon. I might say the best weapon. Noah, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Isn't heavy bowgun? Well, you're 14. Not 14. You're. What weapon is this? 11 weapons too late? That one? Went him. Oh shit. charge and dash it. In that's what you do in Valor mode, you dash. Like when the bar above my name is full. Audrey comes at dashed up. God. Shit. What? Okay. Please don't go to... Oh, I thought you were leaving. Oh, he's leaving. Equilibrium, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think this unlocks the... You're too urgent. Yep. Dirty deals. Bear off urgent. Big level 40. Before I do next urgent, you go check on something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I don't have no espionage on that screen. Should add it, but will I? Probably not. I barely even use that screen. The bottom was spinning as well. I used to have an actual be right back screen, but my OBS deleted my scenes like a while ago, like 2 months ago. And then I did not have my Be Right Back starting soon and ending soon screen, so I made that in like 2 seconds. Which one is better? I don't know what happened to them. Moga Village? No, Moga Village is still here. This is my full screen. Which has my mic on it. The Be Right Back does not have my mic on. And Moga Village is when I'm still here. I'm just hiding my main screen because I'm either doing offline grinding or switching to something or game crashed. I dire Magi to Moga? Maybe. Bacon? So true. And these guys. Alright. Urgent time. Weakner. Huge. Miss Sand burial. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe one day. Sand burial, green Nargacuga, and Molten Tigrex surely will come back. There you are. Tigrex can stay, but like Molten Tigrex is like the best Tigrex. Is that a high bar? No. But he's still kind of cool. Oh, I should have gotten cleansers. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Diorex count as a Tigrex? I mean, kind of, but not really. Molten Tigrex is the best monster with Tigrex in its name. There you go. Oh, those didn't hit me, huh? Really? And I shoot my weapon too, what the fuck? I guess he doesn't want to get mounted. Are you serious? And you're going fucking back. There we go. I'm in HR2 now. I mean MR2. GR2. LR2. Fucking Z2. G2. Whatever the rank is called. We've made it into an entire rank in G rank. A rank. Holy moly. G2. I can use King Armor Spheres now. No way. E rank Meowster Hunters. What's that? upgrade my armor. Even though it literally about to get replaced in 2 seconds, but you know. Can never be too safe. Oh, I don't have any fucking bow drum stuff. This dashing gentleman, new one, we've been had, let's go kill a bow drum real quick. So many new quests, oh fuck. Ain't hunting that crap. A good amount of cats. Emotes I have. Never putting in before is a good one. A good one. I also have, there's also Ragey that barely anyone uses. I like that one a lot. Very angry cat. I think it's all capital. Ragey. This. Not this. There you go. There's another new cat for you. I'm dead. Oh, good. My goodness, he's also been here forever. On the 3rd bow attempt. I don't even think I was mad. I was more disheartened. Someone text chat. I can't chat in my own chat. I thought he died. Nope, I'm still alive. Unfortunately. Oh, stream has died. They meant in game died. This greatsword design is cool. This greatsword is sick. Be awesome. I'm trying to think, is there any other cat emotes you guys barely use or don't use at all? I guess the dance one. I don't remember what the cat dance one's called. I think there's 2 of them. Oh yeah, we barely also use that one. Cat jam. Now what's the... Now there's one really funny cat dance one where he's like sped up like 20 fucking times. That excites good. serious bow drone. Or cat jammer? Nah. Yeah, there it is. What one's that one? Cat, please. Look at him go. Oh my god, I just fucking dunked on him. From the top ropes. Valorgius does go crazy. Hopefully this is enough to upgrade all the pieces. $50 more bowl drones. Well, after this, no more bowl drones, so. They're safe. Until next time. Hmm. Is this even worth doing? 587. Is that enough? The next quest is literally the armor that I start farming, so I don't know if this is even worth it doing. I mean, to be safe, I guess it's worth doing, but should I do it? You know what, sure, I'll just do it. Better be safe than sorry. That's a big rock. There he is. Ow. How did he miss that? Damn, that bug sucks. Missed me twice. Wide slash follow up. I mean, mostly better to just get a second charge slash off. I definitely have to fight like 2 more. 599, so close to 600. Oh yeah, VOD channel kind of update if anyone even cares. The 5th fucking wheel video, I have tried to upload it like 3 times now, and it keeps on getting stuck at 71%. Everything, all the other VODs are uploaded, even the ones after it. I had to schedule those like way later because I don't know when the 5th one's gonna come out because it just keeps on getting stuck at 71%. Everyone specifically, yes, every time. And I try to look it up and it's like, oh, just like, can't, like, refresh your page and then press resume and then re-upload the file that way, and it still gets stuck. I might have to like render it as a different file. I don't know when I'll be able to do that. Take a bit. That's fine. Yeah. I guess it's just the file itself. There's something wrong with it. I don't know. All the other ones uploaded no issue. Also, I had no clue. I always struggle with coming up with titles with the fucking VODs because, like, I don't know at all how to title them. So the last VOD is literally titled Monster Carts Hunter Weed Sekiro Sunborn. I had no clue what to title that last VOD at all. Like, sure as works. Good VOD name. Well, I mean, describes it perfectly. Just type in shit. How would you title that VOD? I have no clue what the fuck to type to title that VOD. I played like 20 different games. It's accurate, it is. When the Ishin hits. Mario Party, but it's Monster Hunter Part 5? Mario Party? I didn't even play Mario Party. LARPer. A bunch of mini games? Bro, I'm still so disappointed how I did in Elden Ring in that video. I need to redeem myself somehow. It will snarf stream LARPer. Wait, that'd be awesome. Wait, I kind of want LARPers. That'd be funny. Full Elden Ring Let's Play. You know, maybe if I was... like, when I was good at the game, I could probably beat the game in, like... honestly, I could have probably beat it in one stream. With no major glitches. With no glitches at all, actually. Unless you count, like, the... no, that's a skip, not even a glitch. I say, unless you count the Lane-Dell jump skip. That shit's hard to do. Getting LARPers in the community. We even put the gun down. I said I wanted LARPers. I think it would be funny to have LARPers. Like if you LARP a streamer, that's extremely funny, no? Because like you could just watch it anytime. It's not even something you have to buy or like hard to find. You know what? I think LARPers are funny. I feel like instead of being mad at LARPers, you should just treat them as like fish in an aquarium. Like you just look at them for entertainment. And when they say something stupid that's like equal to like the fish bonking into the glass, you're like, huh, guy's stupid. LARP people can be cool. Alright, one more bowl drum. And then it's on to not so fun Desario's armor grinding. What's the whole LARPer thing? Basically it means that you pretend to be a fan of something now. Which does make sense, because the literal meaning, it kind of makes sense. You're role-playing as a fan you're not, like, something a fan you're not of. It kind of does make sense. But I don't get it. I've seen some people as, like, why change the meaning? This doesn't even make sense to use LARPer here, but it kind of does. Using a different meaning. There's always a different meaning for, like, pretty much every word. Everyone has LARP something. I don't know. Gatekeeping? I mean, it's not necessarily gate. I mean, I guess it can be somewhat gatekeep, but it's not even gatekeeping because, like, LARPers are not interacting with the media they're talking about. They just talk about it for, like, mostly gain. Yeah, they pretend to know what they're talking about, but they don't. It's like... It's like if I said last stream that I played the Tales of games and I was just saying shit. Which, you know, can be kind of funny. It's also even funnier when people LARP for, like, very popular media. For, like, very easy, accessible media. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Just watch the thing. Actors LARPing video games. But when they post like the title screen on their story. It's like Chris Pratt saying he spent hours of his life stomping Koopas. Stomping Koopas. Nice Star Trek series, but it seems cool. I mean, I'll show interest in series that I've never played or planning on to. Like, sometimes I think it's just cool learning about it, but I'll never act like I played it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, showing interest is different. Big 120 watch streak. The Last of Us sucks. 1 or 2. Talking like you know the series are 2 different things. That they are. Honestly, I've seen a surprising, or maybe it isn't LARP. There's a lot of people get like old monster information just blatantly wrong. And, you know, it's kind of funny. In the JRPG sphere. I watched someone play the game on YouTube like 10 years ago. God, I love Gen 1 Garuga. Are you LARPing right now? Have you actually played Monster Hunter Freedom 1? The Last of Us is for people who don't play video games. That game is so boring. 1 was good. 2 was meh. I watch a YouTuber play it as my second favorite LARPer. Favorite Gen 1 monster is Anjanath. Ah, I remember him. In Monster Hunter 1. Played every old gen game. Are you still LARPing? Not everyone has easy access to the game. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Like, if I wanted to play a game, but if I didn't have access to it, I don't think I would watch anyone. I would just either wait until I can get the game or just never play it. Like, honestly, I only really watch people who are, like, people who play games I've already played. Or if I have no interest in that game and I just like them, then I'll watch it. Alright. 619. Nice. What up, Ducky? Pokemon playthroughs to figure out where to go. Well, that's different. That's very different. Fair enough. I know where to go. Vicariously, please. That's fair. Alright, next key quest. That's not a rock, Asarios, and I also have to farm him for his entire armor set. Yippee! Yeah, true. You also have to think about, like... emulation in some places of the world can be very illegal. And also people are just... There are some people that just don't understand how emulation, like, works or how to download it. Because, I mean, not everyone's tech savvy. Don't try, though. Yeah, a lot of people, I feel like, think it's more complicated than it actually is. For sure. What set am I wearing right now? Boldro. Or too lazy. Yeah, one YouTube search will tell you, like, everything. However, it is probably hard to try to find specific websites for stuff. look down or discount emulation in general. True, there are some people who actually think emulation is evil and terrible for whatever reason. I'm a terrible person for playing Pokemon Emeralds. Shame on you. You should have given your money to Pokemon Company, even more money. Although I do remember seeing a post, I think it was Ultra Kill, that someone like quote tweeted the dev and was like, "Fuck you, I'm not buying your game," and it showed him like pirating it and emulating it. I was like, wow. It was. Okay, but like that game, yeah, you're kind of an asshole. Hey, it's an indie game, and it costs like, how much is Ultra Kill? It's like $10, bro. The Ultra Kill devs like when people pirate his game, really? Also, Ultra Kill is just a banger game, too. Used to give up $10. I've still not yet played the new Ultra Kill layer. I need to do that. So. Came out like, what, 3 months ago? 2 months ago? Only took him a year. Yeah, that layer took a while. February? My favorite layer. Oh, damn. The game is so stimulating. It is very high pace. That's what makes it awesome. Or you pirate peak, then play a shitty Roblox version of someone. What's worse, people pirating your game or more people playing your shitty Roblox version of your game? Be a good person, pirate Overwatch. Overwatch is free. Fuck you pirating Overwatch for? Not about it being free. Pirate free games for fun, doing it for the love of the game. To send Blizzard a message. Then just download it on Steam, I guess. Only pirate free games. Going out of your way just to be different. Bought Mario Kart Double Dash yesterday. Okay, I don't even fucking blame you. You know how much money that game is now? Like, resale? GameCube games are fucking expensive. Those games are like still top dollar. Everything Tetris. Goes up to like 200. Isn't there a collector's version though for like PS3? I guess unless you want like the actual PS2 disc. But I mean, if like you only want to play the game and you don't care about like you know that option. And if you don't have a PS3, then for $30. Or are they like? I mean, it depends on the condition there, I guess. DMC 2 for PS2. Getting peak. Best video game ever made. For carpal tunnel syndrome 2. You're just spamming the shoot button. DMC2 isn't as bad as people say. I think it's as bad as people say. I fucking hate that game. This game is so bad. The game design's awful. The story's not even that good. The main villains suck. He feels like a filler villain. They ruined Dante's entire character. You fight like 20 million of the same helicopter. DMC2 or DS2? Now DS2 is overrated. DS2 is actually peak. DS2 is fine. Bro, you literally ask anyone to name like more problems than just the game being janky. No one can come up with fucking anything. Always how jank the game is and like the base game not having that many interesting bosses. The same complaints every time. You know, I feel like there's a decent amount in the base game. Like a decent amount of bosses. Not even the worst Souls game. True, that's Demon Souls. Enemy placement. Scholar of the First Sin, yeah. Has better level design than DS1. I can't agree with that, but I do like DS2's level design a lot. It has pretty good level design. That way better level design than fucking DS3. I'll say that. So many peak concepts. Yeah, it really was like kind of ahead of its time. Elden Ring is just DS2 but made at the right moment in time. DS2 is kind of the opposite of DS1. The first half of the game is alright, and then the second half of the game is peak. When you get to Drain Lake Castle, oh, the game's awesome. Has good bosses and nothing else. Not entirely wrong. DLC though. Ring City's very good. We don't talk about the other one though. The literal one boss DLC. I'm not counting the other one. That guy sucks. He doesn't count as a boss. The bosses are that good, can we be honest? Yeah, you're right. They are some of the best bosses in the Souls series. You don't like Rave Tender Great Wolf? No. Can't say I do. The greatest boss of all time. Ashes Arendelle is actually bottom 3 DLCs. It's the worst Souls DLC, by far. Freyda's my favorite boss in DS3. But that is by far the worst DLC in any Souls game. The Sunken King DLC is better than DS2. Best DLC though is Old Hunters. Dare I say best video game expansion of all time. I can't co-sign that. That DLC's. I love the Old Hunt. That's like probably honestly like my favorite. I can't co-sign that. My favorite portion of like any Souls game. DS1's is very good. But Old Hunters, I don't know. Man, I want to replay Bloodborne. That game is so awesome. Like, that DLC has 2 of my favorite areas. I love Maria's Clinic and I love, fuck, what's the place after Maria's Clinic? Right before Orphan of Kos? Like the Fish Village? Fishing Hamlet. Yeah, I love that place too. Ludwig, Maria, and Orphan of Cost are all bangers. Maria being like the best boss in Bloodborne. The lore is also super, super good. It also has the worst. You know who it is? Living Failures or Lawrence? Amygdala's in there. Honestly, I would not even say Lawrence is the worst boss in Bloodborne. The base game bosses, a lot of them are kind of stinky. A lot. Like fucking witches. Like, we really putting Lawrence over witches? Witches of Hemlock? Yeah. He's the worst over witches? Really? Over witches and Mikolash over Mikolash? He's just not fun, but he's like kind of fun. I'll fight Mikolash 100 times? What? Lawrence is kind of slog. Okay, his fight does suck. I kind of like it though. I kind of like Lawrence is my guilty pleasure boss. I won't lie. Dog shit design fight, but like... Good OST and voice acting. Voice acting, yes, but like Lawrence has a better OST. Least favorite boss in the entire franchise. Actually, you know what the worst DLC boss is? The fucking Deathrite Bird in Shadows of Erdtree. I was having such a great time in that DLC, and my smile fucking faded when I saw that thing. I was like, are we serious? Are we really reusing bosses from the base game in this shit, man? Gods Can Do It. Oh, Gods Can Do It sucks. Gods Can Do It is fucking awful. You go from Fire Giant into Gods Can Duo. Like, that portion of the game really is something. But then you get Malekith, so... That's my guilty pleasure boss, Gods Can Duo. I think Gods Can Duo is worse than Lawrence. Yeah, Firm is do that. Oh, you know what boss actually sucks so much ass in the DLC of Elden Ring? I mean, it's not a major boss. Lamenter. Fuck that fight. That guy sucks big ass. So remember Gods Can Duo? The like fat and then the skinny guy in the one room in like the dragon flying Skylander. Valiant gargoyles can die. Yeah. Fire Giant has hype around it. I feel like everyone hates that boss, no? Or like a good amount of people. Mid-year, I love mid-year. I think mid-year's cool. Mid-year is indeed hype. Especially, I love that you have to post him off the bridge first. The build up for mid-year, like in game, is really cool. And you see him when you're running across the one thing, and like he shoots at you. Then you gotta post him off the bridge thing. Fire Giant health isn't that big. Well, if you take in PCR into account, yeah, no, it's not. I just think Fire Giant can be a bit annoying, especially when he like spams roll. That move is so stupid. It's always been annoying. I mean, if you're on like strength, it's not hard to dagger him. Love Malekith and Moog. Malekith's awesome. I'm not the biggest Moog fan, I won't lie. He's a boss that I don't understand the hype for. Like so many people like Moog. Definitely polarizing. He's kind of cool in Night Rain, but actual Elden Ring, not a fan. The flask gimmick, not even that for me. I just hate his area denial. It's so annoying, and he just chucks the fucking fire at your face. His arena's decently sized. Yeah. I feel like sometimes there's like a shit ton of fire. Like sometimes you just be throwing that shit. Although when it comes to Elden Ring, I'm basic. My favorite boss is Millennium. Area denial can be annoying at some point. Yeah, Moog is kind of like the Lawrence of Elden Ring. Moog is pure aura. Godfrey's awesome. Godfrey and Goldfrey. Midra is sick. You know what Elden Ring boss pisses me off? Draconic Tree Sentinel. I hate that guy. That guy should burn in hell. Fuck DCS. Honestly, probably this, in terms of AI, the stupidest Elden Ring, the stupidest Souls boss ever. Bro just loves spamming fucking fireball for no reason. The terrorist in Night Rain? Yeah, I remember when he could like snipe you with his lightning when you're across the map. I'm pretty sure they decreased his range though, right? In like a patch. A nanosecond, he sees you heal. I just don't get why his AI is like, hey, let me spam one move 1 trillion times in a row. Just cause. Second one right outside Malaka's arena. I just felt like it. DS2 ass placement. Gonna put 3 outside Mesmer's arena. Oh yeah, fuck BBK. BBK's awful. I also don't like Commander Nile. That guy also kind of sucks. You know what? I'm realizing now that like every boss in Elden Ring that's not a remembrance either sucks ass or just meh. I don't mind Nile. Nile himself isn't bad. It's just the summons. Not true. What's like a really good boss that's not a remembrance? A boss with DTS AI, area denial of Lawrence, speed of Orphan of Cost, one shot of Mikolash, enemy summoning of Nile, and grapples of Godfrey. Falling Star Beast. I'll give it to you, yeah. Any others? Loretta. Yeah, Loretta isn't bad either. But outside those two, I don't know. Delay of Smelter Demon. I feel like Morgott has a worse delay than Smelter Demon, no? Remember the name? There's another one. I'm trying to think right now. Leon Misbegotten. I'm not gonna agree with that one. That guy's... It's good. I mean, it's not terrible, but like he dies too quickly. That's a good boss. I don't know. Black Knife is fun. Eh. I'm not a fan of Black Knife. Especially the invisible one. Fuck that guy. Red Wolf? I'm not a fan of Red Wolf. Actually, I was kind of a fan of Red Wolf until Elden Ring. I mean, until Night Rain. Fuck Red Wolf and Night Rain. That guy is so annoying in Night Rain. He just jumps 1 billion times for zero reason. Bell-bearing Hunter. Yeah, I like Bell-bearing Hunter. Kind of fun. Need one more Bessarios Fellwing. Where the hell? One Cortex and... Oh my god, I'm gonna get more Fire Cell Stone Ore. Non-remembered dragon? I guess, what's his name? Sax, Fortisax, whatever the not remembrance one. Ancient Dragon? I think Ancient Dragon in the actual game is pretty. Right? Ancient Dragon in the actual game's Land Sax, right? I don't think he's terrible. He's better than the fucking Wyverns. Honestly, the Wyverns are kind of only bad because they just spam the shit out of them. Like, if there's fewer in the game, I feel like it'd feel more special. Ooh, Genprei Shard. Hit the waist. How many shards do I need? 3. Kill some Genprei. Outering Fire Physics. Yeah, Fire Physics does suck in honestly most Souls games. Godfrey? Godfrey? I guess he's not a remembrance boss, huh? Oh, the Godric one in the... Honestly, I'm not a fan of Godric. I don't necessarily hate him, but I don't think he's the funnest fight. But like most of them aren't really that good. Like Burial Watchdog, Deathrite Bird, Gargoyles, BBK. Fucking every NPC boss. Most Wyverns. Odds can duo. What's the Erdtree avatars are meh. Putrid avatars also meh. What the fuck is the guy with the Bloodhound's Fang? That boss is also whatever. Crystallions suck. Darwin, yeah. Yes. Tibia Mariner sucks. Yeah, Burial Watchdogs. That was like the first. What's the big hammer guys? Like no shirt on. Mimic Tier is a good boss. I mean, that depends on you, no? You make it a good boss or not, I guess. Something champion, I think. Pumpkinhead is cool. I don't know, I feel like that's always been my problem with Elden Ring now. Its reuse of bosses is pretty crazy. I mean, sure, it makes sense because they're trying to fill out like the open world, but I don't know. I feel like a lot more people complain about DS2 with reused bosses, but Elden Ring is like the biggest defender for that. Mine doesn't cheese to reserve. Or you could just remove all your gear before walking into it. And then he's the easiest boss of all time. That's cheese. Is it, or is it an intended strategy? Dual stancing is cheese? I mean, honestly, strength weapons in Elden Ring are pretty fucking cheese. Honestly, every build in Elden Ring is cheese. Every build that isn't like a non-status dex build is pretty much cheese. If you play Elden Ring, it's cheese. True. Status dex is cheese. Yeah, that's why I said non-status dex build. Strength is stagger slop, dex is status slop, magic is range slop, it's all slop. I don't even think there's many dex weapons that don't do status, huh? Like a decent amount of them just do bleed. There are. Yeah, you know what? If you haven't beat Elden Ring in with just no weapon, with your bare fist, then you haven't actually beat it. You cheated the game. Actually, even if there is a dex weapon that has no status on it, you could just like use an OP Ash of War. There's always that as well. Moonveil, Meteoric Orblade. Moonveil is a pretty fun weapon. A Somber Axe that summoned 3 ghosts. Yeah, I know what weapon you're talking about. I don't remember. That weapon is funny. I just mostly use strength. Like casual playthrough. My first playthrough of every Souls game is always strength. I like my big sword. Bolt of Grand Sax is my top 1 favorite Eldering weapon. Bolt of Grand Sax is awesome. Very cool weapon. Maybe I'm the problem. No worries. I dual wield strength weapon. Three jumping L2s, and I staggered the boss. Very fun gameplay. Have we considered that if everything slopped, then nothing? Well, Elden Ring's just slop, I get. Yeah, Elden Ring's just a slop game. Philosophy slop. Actually, gem slop. This is why DS2 is the only gem in the Soul series. I mean that in a bad way. Nah, I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring's an awesome game. I like starting DSR and never finishing it. I mean, Dark Souls is a fairly easy game though. Like, not easy, fast game if you know where to go and stuff. If you're replaying it, I feel like it shouldn't take very long. I beat Asylum Demon. Well, that's the hardest boss in the game, actually. Like, you don't really need to play anymore, honestly. Dark Souls is an extremely easy game. Every From Software game is easy. And that's coming from the guy who fucking got hit a bajillion times in the market fight. The shard I needed, right? Already got that. Okay. I'm just a chud. Yeah, actually. Honestly, Souls games just have a difficulty slider built into them because you could either make the games extremely easy or somewhat challenging, depending on your build, I guess. I think that's why Elden Ring's like fairly like very easy because it's so easy to just like explore the world and find something OP. That's honestly why I think Sekiro is honestly probably the hardest From Software game because you can't really experiment with much shit. Like if you're bad at Wolf, you ain't changing his build. Like you can't grind for souls either. You can't get OP. Yeah, you just have to just get good at the bosses or you're just fucked. I mean, like, there's some things in Sekiro to make some bosses easier, like fireworks and whatnot, but not much you can do, especially like in Elden Ring, where there's like a million builds, and you just like go off into a random corner of the map and find like the strongest weapon in the game. Beat it with a black knife, that weapon's crazy. I've never played Armor Core. And say I kind of want to try Armor Core maybe one day. Good as you prep, yeah. Or you could go kill the dragon that gives you 1 trillion souls, and then you don't need to get good at the game. You can just get hit 1 trillion times on the first boss. Sekiro is just humbling. You're bad at the game would tell you hesitation is the... Played AC6. Was it good? Go up to King. They always seem cool. Never got around to them. I can't use true until after Laoshing Nung? Fuck. That's from Gem. I'm like so slop, is it now? Would you say AC6 is the best From Software game you played? No, it's not. What does that say? Flop is better than Gem? Oh wait, this armor isn't even better until I craft everything that has defense boost, huh? Sekiro is the best Souls games because it has Ichiro. Sekiro's good. It is one of their best for sure. DSR, I'm biased. No, that's just the correct answer. DSR and Bloodborne. Oh wait. Oh, I guess I never upgraded my waist. Okay, I'll just rock this then. Sekiro's in a Souls game. No, it's not, but I guess it just gets lumped in because, you know, it's made by the same. Bloodborne is heavily overrated? Nah. Bosses, base game bosses, sure, I'll give it to you. But the DLC has very good bosses. The lore, best by far the best in any From Software game. Well, I guess that I've played. I haven't played Armor Core, I don't know what lore of it. And best atmosphere. Haven't beaten it. It is peak. Also, speaking of Bloodborne, I heard so many people mad that Jacksepticeye is the producer. Right? He's the producer, right? Not the director of the movie? Yes. So why are so many people mad at that? Do we even know who the director is going to be? They don't know the difference. I mean, I don't know shit about Jacksepticeye. Never really watched him. But I assume he's played Bloodborne before. I feel like that's better than a decent amount of people he could put in charge. It's his favorite game of all time. Oh. So why are people complaining? Bro, some people get casted as producer, director, whatever major role in video games, movies, and they never even touch the game. Man loves Bloodborne. I feel like it's in good hands then. Markiplier dropped the masterpiece that is Iron Lung. I'm so unworried. And I mean, I never played Iron Lung, so correct me if I'm wrong. But Bloodborne's like better source material to work with now. Yes, it is, 100%. You know what I think would be really awesome? If they do like Lawrence's backstory. Like the foundation of the Healing Church. I like that could make for a good plot in the movie. You know, fight Basarios. The lore of the Bloodborne Yuri manga. Do you think they're adapting that? That's the adaptation? Maria Lawrence and Ludwig. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of is the best plot in the game, for sure. Like, it's either that or, like, German and Maria's story. I need Bloodborne Yuri. What if the movie is about Lady Yarnum and then you just hear a baby crying for 2 hours straight? I'm still watching. I feel like you could take a very interesting direction for a Bloodborne movie. Like, I feel like you could make it like a mindfuck movie, kind of. Can't be worse than Blair Witch Project. Being on that again, huh? About the Chalice Dungeons. I mean, why the fuck did I drink this? I mean, the Chalice Dungeon's kind of cool lore. Like Nosferatu. The cum dungeon in the movie? Wait, that would be peak. The hunter goes, shit, I need more souls to level up. And he's like, I know just the place. Chalice dungeons are made for people with insomnia. Yeah, the challenge dungeon grind was something. Jack Black is the hunter. Better to chalice in the cum than cum in the chalice. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Don't want it to be a prequel? You want it to follow the hunter story? They'll reference the pig visceral attack. The pig fisting route. Yeah, Murgo's pig fisting route. That's before he finds out about the cum dungeon. The what? What do you mean the what? "20-minute sequence of the hunter struggling to move while fighting Lawrence." Yeah, that would accurately portray the fight for sure. And then Mikolash is just a 30-minute scene of just him running around. Chris Pratt as Kermit. Please, for the love of God, don't do celebrity voices. Let's have actual good voice acting. Listen, Mario and Minecraft, that shit's fine if you do it with that shit. But like, Bloodborne, the game has such good voice acting. Markiplier cameo. Who would he be? Exactly. Markiplier background character cameo. Was he like fucking Fox in the Mario movie? He's just there? Jack is all the voice actors? Mark will be a character. Markiplier will play Orphan of Cause. PewDiePie as the Celestial Emissary. Great casting. Guess kid to play the crying baby. Would I play in the movie? Witches of Hemwick. Fucked up mutant enemy number 1. There's a couple of those. Not very specific. Can I play someone Maria kills? No. I don't like the please. Yeah, I thought that's where that was going. I don't get why it's animated when they could do live action Britain at night. Record the locals there at night. They'll give off the same vibe. They had me doing the voice line saying away, away. Oh my god, really? Does that go against your contract, your NDA? Away, away! You have the build of Witches of Hamlet? Squid monster? Germa as moon present. Wait, perfect casting. No, Germa would be the hunter, and then every time he finds the umbilical cord, it's the fucking clip of him finding the bird. Instead of the bird, it's a umbilical cord. Northern Lion is Kerman. Want to be one of the guys in the Bastion shop in the stream with the top hat? Want to be them? Go for it. Audition. I believe in you. The audition room? We're out of bad era video game movies. We're also getting the Elden Ring movie too. It's also getting shot, right? A Monster Hunter movie too. Well, actually, isn't Mortal Kombat 2 coming out? That the first one was might not be entirely over. Like, is it? Oh, someone just found a fucking Church America. Bro, that'd be insane. You're just going on a walk one day and just find a fucking Church of America. Holy shit. The demigods are coming. Street Fighter looks so unserious. I did watch the trailer of that. It looked... I don't really know how I feel about that. Won't take you so seriously at all, kind of like the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I don't know. When's FNAF 3 coming out? That's gonna be heat. Actually, I should build up Valor again and then trap him. How goes the rock grind? As good as it can be. It's funny because I would have been in the game before they got into the MC world. Well, I don't think Jack Black knows how to speedrun Minecraft, so. Oh my god, I forgot about the Zelda movie. I don't have high hopes for that. I guess I'll wait for it to see a trailer, but... that movie... yeah, it might be something. Yama gear was meta? Yama's not in this game. Jack Black is a cold one player. Jack Black probably doesn't know what NCSR is. We're pretty good. Yeah, it's only like 2 screenshots we got so far. It's a serious movie, will be fine. Yeah, Zelda can't really get away. I feel like a Zelda movie kind of has to take it so seriously, unlike... I mean, there can be goofy moments. But I feel like it can't be like the Mario movies. Maybe if they animated it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, you left. Or did you leave? Zelda movie to start playing the Smosh song. I'm just still so curious what even the plot of the movie is going to even be. Like, what game they're going to try to go after. I hope all Link says is here. I mean, it'd be silent. I guess Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that probably, honestly. Yeah, that would make sense. An original plot? Maybe. But I mean... Yeah, I guess the Mario movie, the first one was... I guess the second one is even more original, I guess. It had the names of the game, though. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's more... I guess it would just be called The Legend of Zelda movie, huh? Is this the worst monster ever created or what? Rita Gorons and or to be absolute abominations. Oh my god. I don't even think how they're gonna look. Detective Pikachu artist will be hired. Some Detective Pikachu Pokemon don't look too bad, and then there was Gengar. Link is wearing a green tunic. Oh. Link to the past. Do I love rocks? Not in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I feel like Ocarina of Time... Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that for a movie. Cause like, they kind of have to do, like... Kid Link and all that. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like Twilight Princess would make for the coolest live action, though, if any. I don't think they'll do it, but... Well, it's definitely not Skyward Sword. I feel like I could say that for certain. We're all wrong. It's Zelda 2. The greatest Zelda game. Bro, can I hit your fucking stomach, man? Wind Waker movie? Yeah, that would look real great in live action. No, wait, Spirit Tracks movie. Wait, holy shit. Wait, that would be fucking awesome. Get out. Danny DeVito as Tingle. Honestly, perfect casting. The original plotline. I've seen Kirby at all because Kirby's gonna introduce the Super Smash Bros. Film. He's gonna be in the next Mario movie, trust. Fox are just there. No Smash movie yet. Honestly, a Smash movie would be awesome. It would probably be a fucking terrible movie, but like, it would be pretty hype. I think it would kind of be similar to the Mario Galaxy movie. Where as a movie, it's complete dog shit, but like, it's kind of cool and awesome. How do you make a movie larger in scale than the galaxy? The universe. Mario Universe. Smash movie would be worse than the Monster Hunter movie. No, it wouldn't, because it would have hype moments. Listen, all you have to do to make the Smash movie fucking awesome is just like copy Subspace Emissary, like the moments in that. Just have the characters do cool shit. The new Super Mario Bros. Movie. Well, I mean, I guess the next one is... Is this even a spoiler? I guess it's a spoiler if you know the game. But I mean, like, it's been how many months since... Oh wait, it's only been like 2 weeks since the Mario movie came out? Does anyone give a shit about Mario Galaxy movie spoilers? Less than a month, it felt like a really long time ago. Coping and seething as we speak. Well, I feel like if you didn't play the game, you won't understand what I'm even fucking talking about. Yeah, well, I'm gonna say it anyways. I feel like the next movie, it might not be called it, but it's gonna follow the plot of Super Mario Land, no? Mario tennis movie, wait, that'd be peak. When's the Wii movie? The Miiverse movie? Plot of Mario DDR. I fucking hope Wario's in the next movie. I mean, like, he's gotta be. You know? In the Luigi's Mansion movie, that would be a cool movie. Didn't Charlie Day say he wanted a Luigi's Mansion movie? They should make a Wii Fit movie. An Undertale movie? That would most definitely be slop. I like Undertale, but that... There's no universe like an Undertale movie would be like actually good, no. Make everything hyper realistic. Oh my god. That looked terrifying. What a Fire Emblem movie. The Xenoblade movie would be sick, but I don't see that ever happening. I never seen any of the movies, but I know Silent Hill has like 3 movies and they all suck like major ass. How do you fuck up Silent Hill? Like, I feel like you got a lot of good shit to work with. Didn't the new one come out not too long ago? By making the hills not silent. Sometimes they aren't. How is he still not dead? Because I bonked on his like back like 10 trillion times. An Outlast movie would be sick for years. An Outlast movie would be good. If it has actual good budget. And this fuckhead's back. Away! Away! Don't you dare trap me. Oh, he's limping. I swear if you go... You come to 7, I swear to God. Charlotte babies would be funny. Yeah, I guess. Probably better to deal with that than actual Charlotte. But if they were like always by Nadrala's side, that'd be fucking awful. Imagine being trapped in Nadrala and just a bunch of small monsters start attacking you and tripping you. Tripping you even more. Like any snake wyverns. Yeah, screw small snake wyverns. What the hell? We need large snake wyverns. Preferably ones that are better than a Jarla, true. Take that back. No, Jarva's fitting. That's a truth nuke. Title is better than Jarla, but... Knife kill. Knife killing us. No, wait. I still got one more. Hold up. Don't count me out. I'm calculating. Two more hits, and then he'll be at 1 HP. Two more fully charged hits. Nah, maybe. No, I'm feeling 3 more. Okay. Watch this. Boom! Holy shit! It was calculated. It was all calculated. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. I was counting the numbers in my head. That's actually fucking insane. Can close Hunter Pie now? I'm on actual Switch. I screamed out loud. I gotta clip that for sure. That's going in the video. Unless I die. And then all of this footage is getting deleted. No more peak Basarios gameplay. Oh, there's a lot more Basarios gameplay. I need its armor. Basarios Cortex. I can laugh at you. What the fuck are you laughing at? You're laughing at my successful knife kill? He has a wing. Was calculated because it was. But not. I literally called the amount of swings that I needed for him to be 1 HP. Is that not calculation? The way you said it? Well, yeah. Why I said it like that? The ball guy pointing up and the light bulb going to urethra. Well, that's what I was aiming for, so. Two more dunk bombs. Go to 30. Too genuine to be a bit. You're telling me you've never done a nerd voice in your entire life? No? You must live a sad life then. Rathos mantle doesn't exist. It does. You just gotta keep going. Once you're about to give up, that's when they'll give it to you. You gotta keep going. How many blue mushrooms do I have? Not enough. Get some blue mushrooms. Get in there, Matt. Oh my god. This is Auto Cop percent. Bloodbath percent? What the fuck would I do bloodbath? Oh, the dynamic duo. The unrivaled 2, do you mean? Forgot the stupid names you gave them. That's not me. Capcom gave them. That's their official names. What do you mean the names I gave them? Where the fuck do you think the Fated 4 came from too? You think I made that one up too? Sure. You look it up. I've made the Fated 4. Fated 4 a Gossarak. Fated 4 sounds cool. The Unrivaled 2 doesn't sound cool. What are we talking about? Would have called them Carrie and Blairy. Nah, more like Very and Blairy. Unrivaled 2 sounds stupid? How? That's a tough-ass title. Can I get a repeat on those names? Very for Valstrax, the V for Valstrax. And then Blairy, the BL for Bloodbath Diablos. What grade schoolers call themselves in their friends groups? Yeah, not that. Wait, and the Fated 4 sounds cool. I'm not saying the Fated 4 does sound cool. Okay, so we're saying the Fated 4 sounds cool, but the fucking Unrivaled 2 doesn't? What? How about the Three Lords? The Fated 4 is cool as fuck. Sounds dumb, but it's also cool. What? You guys got no whimsy. Thinking of Otto Ka instead of Valstrax. The Fated 4 would be Mary, Gary, Glary Gary, Airy. I don't think they need a group name. Why not? Why are you guys hating on the Unrivaled 2? Don't forget Gary, Gossarak, Gary, and Gary. King of Deviants was enough. You guys got no whimsy. What the fuck? My favorite duo, Valstrax and Bloodbath Diablos. Well, the Fated Four isn't much of a group either. Like, what? One is the Village final boss and the other is the Deviant final boss. Maybe they gave them that name because they're both the flagships of this game, and then the Fated Four also got that name because they were the flagships of the base game. Fated Four is fun though, in what way? You really saying Gameth is fun now? The fifth member? Well, it's not the Fated Five. Kills duo PR. Bloodbath is cool though. What are we talking about? Bloodbath was not in the title screen movie? Yeah, because he's hidden. Guess who didn't? Bloodbath. Okay, but we're gonna act like Bloodbath isn't the best monster out of all 6 of these guys. Oh no, maybe not Valstrax. Second best. The Unrivaled 2 is better than the Fated 4, actually. Ocelos? Yes. Don't kid yourself. What do you mean? He's like the best. Bloodbath Diablos is like the best fight in this game. Next to Valstrax. Is rage baiting now? I'm not. How is Bloodbath not the best? What, like, top 3 monsters in this game, bare minimum? He is the most. He's the most fast-paced hunt in this game. Who's top 3? In this game? I don't know who to give number 1 to. Number 1 is either Bloodbath or Valstrax. Can I tie number 1? Number 1's tied between Bloodbath and Valstrax because the Unrivaled 2 are just too good. 2. Bolt Reaver. 3, Atoka. Fast pace doesn't equal good. Okay, but like Bloodbath is a good kind of fast pace. He's a major improvement on Diablos. By far the best Diablos. Bloodbath, G5, Sexy Hunt. He's the best hunt. Top 3, Valstrax, Seabeard, Kongolala. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, Kongolala was gonna be my is my 4th pick for sure. I was considering it to be number 3 actually. No, Boldrom's number 1. The Unrivaled 1, Boldrom. Chaotic, Soulseer, and Atoka. They're good. Angalala is definitely top 3. Don't play. Don't choke, lad. You can those Calavina Shigaru. Great Macau. Great Macau is cool. AutoCAD deserves top 3. Yeah. For sure. Yellow still beats Elkana. I don't care. And where does Lau go? Fight-wise, he's the worst monster in this game. He is the worst fight in this game. That felt so genuine. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about the fucking who beats who anymore. I listened to that shit back in the wheel shit and I was like, so fucking stupid. I win if that makes you feel better, but I just don't care. It's like, this conversation sounds so fucking cringe. Average Twitter user? Big money if it makes you happy. Money Great Sword Hunter left 3. This is a 6. Lesioth, Kongalala, Nursilla 3. But I also need to farm Kongalala for hunting one. 1 day of power scaling. According to Kongalala, I mean, Dench is scary. Dench is scary for sure. Plesioth might do me in. Plesioth, I'm scared. What does... This has minus water? Oh shit. This is plus water. Might use Boldrome for only -2. Well, it's -10 when I have the full set. And then this has 10 water res. I might use Boldrome. Maybe I max out Bold. I get the third. Get to level 6 for Plesio. Alright, well, find out maybe next time. I don't know if Basarios may take even another stream. Needs Cortex and Wings for things. But yeah, after Basarios, then it shouldn't be too bad grinding. Actually, definitely after the Hunting Horn. The other 2 weapons are only ore weapons, and I also need to get artillery decos, and maybe I might get decos after the Basarios armor. It would be nice to get handicraft for sure, because the other weapons are only like blue, so a little bit of white would be nice, but yeah. We'll see. I'll figure that all out when I maybe get there, unless I die. We had Nibble Snarf to the Faded 4? Nah. I don't need to be a part of those losers. He died like 40 minutes into Lao. Hey, never say never. Lao Shenlong hits very hard. If I slip and fall, he could kill me. Or if I run out of artillery and I need to go down to do some hits, he could kill. He might not move fast, but he's a killer. He could kill if he wants to. But yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it when you lurked or you chatted. Hopefully I see you next stream, which hopefully be soon. But until then, see ya. Take care. Bye bye.